that ball sizzling in the air.
Hi. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Green Bay Packers. Now the Michigan man, Jake Moody, to get us started. And off we go from Lambeau. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Oh, the first play of the game going to be intercepted. Picked up by Diamador Lenore.
Wow, just one snap in, partner, and the complexion of this game has already changed because for the defensive side, they just handed their offense a short field and a big early advantage. And even though it's only the first snap of the game, we're going to look back on this one and see if it has lasting effects as this game moves on. On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there. There defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. It'll go as a 1st down for San Francisco on a pickup of 16. Shotgun now with Purdy. Touchdown! Christian McCaffrey. An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the 49ers have taken the early lead on the road here at Lambeau. Jake Moody now for the point after. And the 49ers grab a 7-0 lead. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. Shotgun now with Purdy. Touchdown! Christian McCaffrey, an 18-yard. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. Not the start that they were hoping for. The interception on the first play of the game. It leads to 6 points the other way. How do you rebound from here?
That's a little bit of humor. Got to laugh that one off and not the ha-ha. That was very funny, but kind of like, can you believe that just happened? Let's go out and play now. Let's just start over.
Again, it's Jones. And they'll stop him after a gain of a couple to the 33. Here is 3rd and 5. Now Love. Being chased out left. And the ball comes out. Love lost it. And now this is scooped up by the 49ers. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line.
The start of this game has me doing flashbacks and remembering when I was playing and seeing a similar start and seeing the head coach actually take a timeout and gather the whole team around him and tell him everybody to get it together. Let's get some focus going here because maybe he just sensed that maybe the whole team wasn't ready to play.
Yeah, well, they've gone interception, now fumble. Tackle made by Devondre Campbell. 2nd and 7, operating from the 34. Purdy will set up to throw it here. Oh, he'll take a shot for McCaffrey downfield. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, all in there, and it winds up incomplete.
And a good tackle there right around the 30. Stops him short of the first down. It's a gain of 5, but it'll lead to a fourth down.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
So Purdy off and Moody on for the 49er field goal. It'll be a 47-yard attempt from the left hash.
Wow.
And this is not going to be anywhere close. No good. Way wide to the left. And this will remain a one-touchdown game.
They had a chance there to really build a nice early lead, go up a couple of scores. But he doesn't hit that one quite right, and it winds up an empty possession.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis.
From the lineman to the guy running with it, that was a well-executed first down by the offense. With 2 shots left to get the first, you can get a little aggressive here on second down if you want and try for some bigger yardage.
Trying to run inside, but nothing there. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
On 3rd down, here's Jones. And he's got the first down yardage there as he takes it just across midfield. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Now a first down carry by Jones. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. From the 43, here's a 2nd and 4. This ball tipped, and it's going to be incomplete. Fortunate maybe to get that back. It's 3rd down.
Speed is the name of the game when it comes to RPOs, and sometimes you can be a little too quick, thus inaccurate, incomplete.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Love with a give to Dillon. And he's going to have the first down yardage to the 35. Give him 7 yards on the play as they do pick up the 3rd down conversion.
That's quite a spot there for his first carry of the game, but obviously they had plenty of faith in him, didn't they?
No question about it. And here, why not go with the fresh legs? Able to push forward, pick up that first. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Back to the ground, this time with Jones. He'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6. 4 receivers now, 3 to the right, 1 to the left. 2nd down and 4. Dobbs goes in motion. 2nd down, another shot for Jones. They give him about 4 on the play, but he's marked short, so it'll be 3rd and about the length of the football. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. They'll try and run for it with Jones. And he will have the first down across the 20 to the 19-yard line. 41 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Dillon up the middle. And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4. 2nd down and 6 now. Dobbs goes in motion. Switching things up, they'll throw it now with Jordan Love. Flush to his right. And the ball comes out. Love lost it. And now this is scooped up by the 49ers. There he goes left side. And he will bring this one back. It's a fumble return for the 49er touchdown. Oh, backbreaker. That'll drive the coach, the offensive coordinator, just crazy. You get it all the way down there in the red zone, can't capitalize. Instead, they go the other way on the fumble return for a touchdown.
How about the aggressiveness of the defense, though? They're not about to just fall on a fumble, are they? Scoop and score is their motto, and they just did it.
So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. Jordan Love ready on 1st down here. Got his man. That's Luke Musgrave. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. To throw now. Here's Love. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. And he'll take this across midfield and inside the 45.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
There's Purdy on 1st and 10. Dancing to his left. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, 1st down.
I got you that shirt yesterday. You want it?
Yeah.
You like this kind of shirt? You still need a rack somewhere?
Yeah.
Purdy from the gun.
Boy, you got lucky, bro.
He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone.
Boy, you got lucky, bro. That
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to our nation's capital at FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Washington Commanders. Now the Michigan man, Jake Moody, to get us started. And we are underway from FedEx Field. And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback. To throw right away is Howell. And a dump off here to Robinson. Call it down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Now a 2nd and 10. First carry of the game for Brian Robinson. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
Part of the thinking when you bring in extra tight ends, you're hoping that each of your guys gets those one-on-one blocks and creates a crease for your runner. You know what the converse is, though? You've got to win those one-on-one blocks, and when you don't, that's the result you end up with.
Flushed out right. It's caught on the right side by Robinson. And they work this well upfield across the 45. And they're able to convert on 3rd with a solid gain of 23. Well, we know he can run the football too, but he's a good pass catcher. That's been on display here, Charles, on this opening drive.
And we certainly have seen the benefits of what he did in the offseason, which was spend more time with wide receivers, working on routes, working on cuts, in order to make himself a more complete running back and even more of a threat downfield. Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran it a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's a 2nd down and 9. Howell. This one complete to Curtis Samuel. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. The Washington passing game dialed in now. It's a 1st down. They clearly wanted to come out, Charles, and be aggressive throwing the football, and they've been pretty efficient along with that aggressiveness. He's now 4 of 4 on this opening drive.
Yeah, and that's led to a fresh set of downs. I like what he's doing back there. You can tell he's at ease. Feels good about what he's doing. I think if I'm the play caller, I'm reading that. I'm continuing to let him throw the football.
They lose the yardage, and of course they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long. Back to throw, Howell. Eluding the pressure right. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. This is caught by his tight end, Logan Thomas. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion. Now throwing on 1st down here. They'll set up the screen for Gibson. No gain on the screen there at 2nd down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion.
Chat. Oh, y'all can't hear me.
Make a man or two miss, but that
Chat, what up, baby? Saturday, how y'all boy doing, man? How y'all ladies doing, man?
They'll run this one right with Robinson.
Come on, bruh. That's user.
Yards on the pickup there as they get it back to a more manageable 3rd and 7.
Y'all boy know I'm a real, y'all know I'm a real headhunter in that field. In traffic, I get wild.
But I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. It makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
Powell throwing on 3rd down here. To the right side and complete to Thomas.
We're giving these niggas yards and
Get
shit.
him down, but he does reach the 5. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
That's a big conversion there on 3rd down. If this has been a great,
We giving these boys yards and shit. We going.
At this point, they'd hate to settle for 3, but they've created a fresh set of downs.
We going right here.
1st and goal.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. Powell out of the shotgun. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this 1st quarter. We're scoreless after 1. 2nd quarter now from our nation's capital, and it's Washington in possession of the football. As they come up now, 2nd and goal. Gibson again. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Commanders. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Commanders post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter.
Sometimes offense, if you get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. This will be returned from deep in the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line. 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And got his man complete. A big play there for the Niners. 47 yards.
And this is how you answer a touchdown the other end. You come out throwing to start your own drive. And not just throwing, but pushing it down the field. And they come up with a big play as they try to answer back with a score of their own.
A 1st down run, not going to get.
You know how many games I done lost doing some shit like that? Not looking at
like
the
just
whole
1 yard
fucking
there, so
field.
that'll bring up 2nd and 9.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a
Not
big
looking at the
way.
whole. I look at
I think
one
doubling
side.
him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Ayuk going to go in motion right. They'll get it forward to him on the touch pass. And a short gain down to about the 33.
That's a nice job there defensively, being able to diagnose that little touch pass. They saw it coming, converged on it before he could get much out of it.
Here's Purdy now on 3rd and goal. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Here's Purdy.
Oh shit! Why the fuck did I do that, bro?
And it's intercepted.
Common sense, bro. Common sense, bro. Common sense, bro. Common sense.
CD, when he went to throw that, I'm not sure if he just didn't see
No, it's a line.
defense was, or whatever the case, not the throw you're looking for on 1st and goal.
Oh, they were just.
Because, look, let's face it, that close to the goal line, if you throw an interception, it's going to hurt on any down. But really, the only down you can kind of live with is if you do it on 4th down. The first 3, if you don't have it wide open, just get rid of it. Make sure they can't get it and live to fight another down. 1st and goal, and you throw the pick, not good at all.
And that
Sorry,
is
you learn from your
incomplete.
mistake.
No, the coverage
Never
wasn't
ever
too
was
good
a
there.
I could
And
have
it's
ran
second
that
down.
bitch in.
He did
Bye.
an okay job
Tweak
of
it, folks.
absorbing the hit, just couldn't
Dan
secure the
Oli.
football through the catch.
Have
And he
fun.
was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
First catch here by McLaurin, and he's got himself a first down.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and give the quarterback a really nice target.
Howell's throw complete there to Thomas. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. It'll be a gain of 5, and it's second down. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he was unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's second and 5. And once more, Howell back to the air. Got this complete to Jahan Dotson.
No way.
And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here. Couple of first downs to kick off the drive. Here's first and 10 up at the 46. Howell now to throw it. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And a super return as he gets us all the way down inside the 25-yard line. So this defense coming up with a takeaway, and maybe that's something that can bring a little life to that sideline.
Well, I don't want to say that they've been sleepwalking through this first half because that's simply not true, but you're right. We haven't seen a lot of fire from these guys, really, on either side of the ball. So maybe that's the catalyst that they needed to get them back into this game.
Samuel in motion. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Open man is Samuel, complete. And that's good for a gain of 6, and it'll be second down. Out of the gun, Purdy. Here's a diving catch right side. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. Now a timeout called for by the defense, and they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. McCaffrey is not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose a couple of yards back to the 3.
Defense really sold out there to stop the run. Understandable down near the goal line. Now on second down, you have to wonder, might we see play action here and a flip right?
So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, second and goal. Again, McCaffrey. And they'll get him down just shy of the goal line at about the 1. Now Washington going to go ahead and use their final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is third and goal. That would give to the big fullback Juszczyk. And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Kyle Juszczyk taking it in from a yard out. And the 49ers are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Moody good with the extra point. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity. Push it downfield. As you mentioned, it's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you've got that in your back pocket. Go ahead and try and get some points and feel great going into the half.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that in the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Howell, he'll look to throw it. Out route looking for McLaurin. He's got him. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. They give him 16 yards there, and it's a Washington first down.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Looked like both sides were anticipating a quick throw there, and the defense was ready to jump in and deny it, and they did.
2nd and 10. It's Howell with another throw.
Damn.
Right side is going to be caught by Samuel. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 42.
Even against double coverage, he found enough of an opening for a noticeable gain. 2 guys on him, yet he finds a way to uncover downfield for the completion.
Here's 2nd and 10. Howell from the gun. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And now this is scooped up by the 49ers. And to the 43. So down inside the 45 to the 43-yard line. That's where they'll take over. The pocket collapsed around him. I know we talk about it a lot, but a QB has to have that sixth sense, doesn't he?
He really does. And I know of one team at one point was training their quarterback with that time frame, and anytime you didn't get rid of the ball within the right amount of time, they would blow a horn or blow a whistle to show him this is what that time is, just what you're talking about, training him to understand this is the amount you have, make sure the ball's gone. Didn't happen in this case.
Nice job by the defense figuring that play out and holding it to a short game, but I don't think the offense is going to be daunted. They actually accomplished their goal there. Now they've got them aware that they can throw a screen at them, maybe to slow the pass rush down a little bit, and they can throw it downfield.
A 2nd down throw for Purdy.
Like, what the fuck?
Cannot avoid the pressure as the Washington pass rush.
How the fuck I'm lagging?
The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half.
Dang.
Purdy with it on 3rd and long. And, oh, he took that in one-handed. What a grab. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
This shit gay as hell.
Love the effort. Not much production on
This
that
shit
play.
made me
Not a
mad.
whole lot of yardage. You get that grab, you probably want a first down.
And he'll be the one in the film session. If he's saying, hey, run that one back, coach.
Yeah.
Run that one back.
One more time.
Let's see that
2
again.
more time.
And they won't.
8 more times.
They won't. Didn't get much out of it.
He'll fire this deep for Ayuk. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. And they turn it over. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
All right, get off the game. No more until 8:30, bro. If I'm playing the game, 8:30, bro. I'm a good hose in my fucking skin.
Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. Certainly not what they wanted out of the locker room here as they'll start defensively at the 40-yard line.
Player, the most important recruit in this upcoming cycle, been committed to LSU since January. He decommitted. He's committed to Michigan. I cannot overstate it how big a deal this is. Bryce Underwood is as big a mortal lock to be a star at the next.
Here we go. First play for the Colorado offense. Kobe Bryant, Travis been going at it. First play for
Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Going deep. Looks like he's going for traffic.
They'll drop to throw. And that one off the mark behind him. Incomplete.
Well, this at least is the right idea. I think they've got to get the tight end more involved.
He had just 1 target in the first half. Incomplete. Now incomplete here with the first target in the second half.
Yeah, should not stop them at all from going back to him. Find him. Find him.
Here now is 2nd and 10. Again from the 41. Play action. Now Purdy. Gets this one to use check. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. A gain of 10 and a 49er first down.
Good, sure hands there from a guy not accustomed to catching a whole lot of passes. But how about the way he was able to pull that one in and pick up good yardage?
Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. Line of scrimmage, the 43 on 2nd and 4. Ayuk going to go in motion right. Once more, Purdy looking to throw. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. We talk a lot about setting the tone to start the game. Well, you want to start the tone right in the 3rd quarter as well, and nearly lost a football there in their first drive.
And sometimes we overdo it when we talk about halftime adjustments and what teams are going to do. Most of the time, it's just a matter of executing the game plan you brought in. But I'll guarantee you, they didn't draw that play up on the whiteboard at halftime. They're fortunate to retain possession.
Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it. He'll fire this deep for Ayuk. And unable to connect. Incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converged on his man and broke the play up.
Madden a bitch. I hate this.
On to punt as he sends this one away. Well, he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. It's a nifty return of 29 yards. And Washington will have a short field.
Yeah, no fucking lag. Fucking lagging, man. Shit, we did. Alright.
The play fake, and now here's how to throw it. Rolling to his right. That's going to be caught downfield by McLaurin. Touchdown, Washington. Terry McLaurin, 39 yards. And Washington has taken the lead. So this game tied at the half, but we are tied no more. A touchdown there on the opening sequence of this third quarter.
They can be lucky as hell. I don't give no fuck, man. They need to lucky as fuck, bro.
He had a plan, and they executed it almost to perfection, coming right out of the locker room. Now they're feeling good about their chances here in the second half.
They're going to keep it on the ground, and he'll get into the end zone. That gives his guys an 8-point lead. Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time, hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone. Purdy's throw complete here to Ayuk. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken
Y'all can see me, chat.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. They go play action here. Purdy. And that one too wide and incomplete.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed
Let me know if y'all can see me
quickly and helped force the incompletion.
All you see is teeth, goddammit.
In the third quarter here in D.C., a 2nd and 10 upcoming. Purdy now to throw. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. In motion goes the tight end. They'll bring the tight end in motion right. Purdy with it on 3rd and long. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
Go, chat.
From Commander's territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
If I can get him to come over there, touchdown.
Right. Purdy sets up to throw again. And this is caught. Jennings. Touchdown.
I was about to say, ain't no way that's finna be a pick.
Juwan Jennings, 37 yards. And the Niners have come back to make it a 2-point game.
I think if you polled defensive backs, they would say the
That is gonna make me mad, bro.
illegal, because that is so hard to recognize and so hard to adjust, because your first move is to not get beat in the middle of the field, and that's how they move you first before they break off to the corner.
But then as the wide receiver, great job. It's tough to turn those upfield and go, but he did a great job with it there.
Really good balance, really good body control, and how about the end result? A touchdown.
Now they bring a receiver in motion right. Purdy will throw for it. And they don't get it.
Why the fuck did I go for it anyways, man?
Conversion there, but unsuccessful.
They made the decision to go for 2. They didn't get it. They remained down by 2 points. Should they have kicked it there?
Third quarter, I'm okay with it. Maybe first or second.
I be thinking about shit like, what the fuck did I listen to?
Again, I keep coming back to, I don't like to chase a lot of points, but I also don't know what kicking it.
I be thinking that shit. Why the fuck did I just listen to that?
They're down, but
And we
starting the
third
quarter
quarter
there with the onside kick. What'd you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel that they've got to go ahead and make something happen. Steal a possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. So the completion good for 6 yards, and that'll bring up second down. Straight ahead, Gibson. And he'll be upended at the 33.
I ain't never going for no 2-point.
And guess what? It brings up third down.
That play reminded me a lot of a former teammate of mine. We used to call him the trash man. His ability to sift through traffic and make plays was uncanny.
And that's exactly what you want from your Mike linebacker. They'll run with Gibson. Shrugs him off. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. It's a first down for Washington on a pickup of 11. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now at FedEx Field. It's been a good one so far. Just a 2-point game here as we get set for quarter number 4.
Fuck that, we gotta go cover 2.
Dotson in motion right. On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down. Good gain there on 1st down, and keeps them in a running situation probably.
They did everything right on that play, didn't they? They got the leverage up front, good blocking, nice hole for him, ends up picking up nice yardage, stays in bounds to keep the clock rolling. They are in charge of this scenario right now. They want to stay that way.
And not in any rush offensively. And the Commanders are going to be set up with a 1st and goal. It's a nice run there. Gets them down to the 6-yard line.
Well, it is our business to analyze what we saw out there. And on that play, I saw a defense staying in base, not taking a chance, not blitzing, in a situation when they absolutely need the football back. That's either a case of overthinking it or not thinking it through.
If you do blitz, do you have to be careful about where you're coming from, or are you just coming from all angles?
You have to be careful about where you're coming from, obviously. But at this stage, you have to take a few chances as well.
Able to stay in bounds, so the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in. And all you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is, first guy there, hold him up. Second, third guy in, rake at the football. Get it out. We've got to create a turnover because one more score, and this game's over.
Second down. Howell now. Checks this one down to Robinson. Touchdown, Washington. Brian Robinson Jr. from 4 yards out. And the Commanders get an important score there to extend their lead here in this 4th quarter. Didn't have anything downfield, swung it out to the flat. He did the rest.
Such a staple of so many offenses we see now. You know, in our discussions with offense coordinators, how many times do they tell us, hey, this offense is designed for either a touchdown or a check down. We saw the check down on that play, and boy, was it successful.
We saw a touchdown, too. Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. This taken in right around the goal line. A lane opens here. He's past the 30. And they're going to have good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit. And the first play of the drive there is incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. Purdy off the play fake. He'll fire this deep for Ayuk. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, 49ers. Brandon Ayuk, 63 yards. And the Niners have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth.
No, we're not cheering. No, we're not rooting. But I am excited about this, and I know you are too. We got a ball game again after that big-time strike.
Big-time strike, and you are right. Don't go anywhere yet. This thing's not done. All right, now what can the Niners do as they face a big two-point conversion here? They'll try and throw for it. And no, it falls incomplete. So the two-point conversion, no good. Tough there, good pass, hit the hands. He just couldn't bring it in.
And every receiver's coach everywhere. Seeing that play, focus, focus, focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
Out there set ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You've got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all of their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you've got another thing coming.
Yeah, and by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play, so essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive here.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. And Howe will throw it. Oh, that'll be incomplete. Oh, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and give the football right back, because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you've got a battle on your hands.
Throwing here, Howell.
No fucking sir, let's fucking go, bro.
But it's incomplete.
What are you gonna do, bro?
Oh, I thought he had that one, and that was drive some life. Instead, they're on the spot and help separate the receiver from the ball.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Powell. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And this is going to wind up working out just fine as he'll have a Washington 1st down. And an exhale there as they convert on 4th. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it. So it's not that big of a deal to me. And I'm going to keep firing.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff to Gibson. And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here,
We're going to call timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get him behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. Running with the fullback, Alex Arma. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. Seventh play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Robinson will try to pick it up. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Defensively, though, they had a chance there to hit him for a loss. Couldn't get it done.
Looked like someone was able to knife into the backfield, but he wasn't able to get him down. But his compatriots, they were able to grab him at the line of scrimmage and not let him get any further downfield.
And Ron Rivera, he's going to keep the offense on the field. They're going for it. Here's Howell. That is caught.
Man, just fucking score, bro.
7, and that should just...
Hate playing niggas like this, bro. That shit be pissing me off, bro. Just fucking score, nigga.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers and themselves. The kicker, Jake Moody's got it teed up, and we are underway now from Santa Clara. And this will go as a touchback, and they EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Green Bay Packers. Now the Michigan man, Jake Moody, to get us started. And off we go from Lambeau. Jones breaking from the contact. And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Here's Love looking to pass on the first play. And his first pass here is going to fall incomplete.
No sense risking anything there on 1st down. Even though he's still in the pocket, he had a receiver out to his side, so just put that in a spot where the only people who can make a play on it are the trainers and the coaches. Well done.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Love looking to throw it. Steps away to his left. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a 3rd down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the 1st down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
To pass, here's Jordan Love. And that is incomplete.
I'm quite sure that they envisioned a much better start to this game when they practiced all week, but they failed on that 3rd down play. That brings up 4th down, and they'll probably have to punt it away.
So still a scoreless game in the 1st, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. They'll try and throw for it here. And is this intercepted? It is. It's intercepted. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
Purdy now to throw off the play action. Sliding out of the pocket. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. He's going to handle it on the touch pass. On the move past the 40. And finally down at the 36-yard line. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Purdy will set up to throw it here. And that's complete to McCaffrey. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another 1st down.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Escaping the pressure right. And this is going to be intercepted. picked off by Jair Alexander. And the Packers are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
Partner, have you ever heard the story of Icarus in mythology? That's the guy who flew too close to the sun and had his wings melted. That was our guy right there. Keeps pressing it and pressing it. Finally, on that throw, he paid the price with that turnover.
Following the interception, Love. Incomplete.
And he's missed now in his first 4 passing attempts. The rhythm is just not there to begin this ball game.
They'll try again from the 20 on 2nd and 10. Now Love. Setting up the screen here, Aaron Jones. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. It's a gain of 16 and a first down for the green and gold.
Just the first quarter, but tackling going to be so important going forward. They've got to limit plays like that.
And that's something when you see it happen early in the game and they don't get him on the ground, you can always tell that they were concerned about it going in. Because I can just tell you from my days, I remember being in college and worrying all off-season about our season open opponent, and they had a receiver that could shake and bake with the best of them. I tackled him on the first pass of the game, and the relief was incredible. Ended up having a pretty decent ball game. But if I had missed him, it would have been a long night.
They'll send Watson in motion right. Now a 2nd down throw for Love here. A short throw to Musgrave. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. The slot man in motion right. Again, it's Love. A short throw to Musgrave. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Watch the run.
Jordan Love ready on first down here. This one swung out here to Jones. And he showed off the athletic juke. Good little gain there. Not a whole lot of real estate, but a nice carry. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn it into a bigger gain. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
On play action, Love to throw. He has it complete to Christian Watson. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 14. Well, they had a gain of 10 last time, now a gain of 20 here. No score after one on EA Sports. Back for the second quarter in Green Bay. It's the Packers in possession of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. They'll send Watson in motion right. And they're going to give it to him on the jet sweep. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
I think the reason this play is so successful is not just the blocking at the point of attack, but how about the speed at which he takes the handoff? He's in motion already, so he's not coming from a flat start like a running back often is. He's at a full run by the time he gets the football.
Jones going to be hit and met at the line of scrimmage. They get him down at the 3. They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal. Jones again. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Aaron Jones, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Packers post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Carlson's extra point up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. Carlson back out there now to send this one away. And this will not be returned. It's a touchback, and they'll begin at the 25. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Purdy now on second down. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
And that was good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver. Although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice gain.
Here's Purdy on 1st and 10. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Making that play on the pass rush, that's Devontae Wyatt.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
After the sack, oh, they're staring at a challenge basically from the other side of town. It's 2nd and a country mile. Back to throw, Purdy. Flush to his right. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's 3rd.
This is a half where not just the coverage, but the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Winds up and lets it go for Samuel. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Well, they've moved the ball okay here in these first 2 drives, but this one's going to, again, amount to nothing. They've got to start dialing up some plays that allow them to finish drives with points.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. And that hits at the 6 and carries into the end zone for a touchback. The Packer offense ready to get their next. To plan so far, their defense has been solid, and they've got themselves a 7-0 lead after the touchdown the last time they had the ball.
And this is no time to even think about, hey, are we going to milk the clock? Hey, are we just going to do ball control? This is the NFL. 7-0 leads, they don't last very long unless you continue to push the envelope on offense.
Now that after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. Love going to give this one to Jones. And he'll take this one up to about the 13. Give him 6 on the run. It'll be 3rd down now with still a long way to go to get to the first down marker.
I think we all suspected that they were going back to him after he found the end zone on his last carry. And they kept the positive momentum going there. Another nice run by him.
Check, check. Watch 54. Watch 54. Let's go.
Black shot. Yellow.
In motion right comes Reed.
Keep it up, defense. Keep it up, guys.
3rd and long for Love. Flushed out right. Oh, he tried to fit it in back over the middle, and it's intercepted.
Oh, y'all can't even hit me, bro. Yo, Levant, what up, bro?
I know it appeared he was saying, hey, get me the football, I'm open, but I don't know if that's a pass that he should have thrown there.
Well, I don't think we've ever met a wide receiver that doesn't think he is open or is about to be open.
True.
So when you throw your hand up in the air and tell your quarterback, hey, I'm available, he's trusting that you are. In this case, he was not, and it turned into disaster for them.
Now Purdy, he's going to change the look here.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right.
On first down, it's Purdy.
And that is incomplete.
This team is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. It came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
Purdy
gets this to his running back. It's Christian McCaffrey. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
In danger of squandering their great field position as they come up on a 3rd and 7.
Now Purdy.
That's...
He's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. So now on comes the field goal unit, and wow, this is no ordinary try here. This will be from 56 yards out. That's running out of steam, and it won't get there. He left it just short, no good, and this will stay at a 7-point game.
And now 2 problems as I see it. First, you missed the kick, which granted was a long one. But second, you set the other guys up with great field position and enough time to maybe get downfield and get a field goal attempt of their own.
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line.
And with great starting field position and a couple of timeouts at their disposal, they'll certainly have the green light here. On this one, incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it, and it's 2nd down.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
A check down here to Jones.
And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action.
First down, going to the air with Love.
And the Niners get there and bring him down. Now the Packers going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Now they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21.
Here's Love.
Out to his left. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on first down, then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
That's protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
Play action this time with Love, eluding the pressure right. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
Oh, yeah.
Just the one touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well, and they've kept them around in this game. Now, they've got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
Now left side, a completion to his tight end. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A gain there of 21 yards.
Well, that's the kind of play that was lacking all the way through the first half. Maybe this can give them a little bit of a spark, because they're not out of this game by any stretch.
On first down, this is McCaffrey. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip something.
That's into a crowd and intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And the Packers are going to get it back here just past the 35.
And that has to be a little bit discouraging, because after all their halftime talk, adjustments and points of emphasis, their first drive ends with an interception. Absolutely aggravating if you're a head coach, because you spent all that time, gone through every situation possible, and it still ends in a turnover.
First down, Love to pass. That's complete. He finds Jaden Reed. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Great way to start the drive. 20 big ones and a first down.
As they began this drive, I was wondering how they were going to attack since they're playing with the lead. Would they continue to try and push the ball downfield? Well, after one play, it appears that the answer is yes.
Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. Now the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. On second down, it's Jones. And this time not quite to the 30. He'll be down at the 31-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Love, they go play action now. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. Love now. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Fred Warner. Down to the 10. And into the end zone. A pick 6 for the 49er D as they score the touchdown. Well, Charles, he was looking for just a short throw, kept it in range for the rare linebacker pick 6.
And give him full credit for his focus. He just kept the quarterback in his sights, and where he was looking to throw, he positioned himself perfectly to be there for the interception. He made the play of the game for his defense right there.
Moody good with the extra point, and we are tied at 7.
His pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
Down to the 10. And into the end zone. A pick 6 for the 49er D as they score the touchdown.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. Love back to it here after the pick 6. Buying time to his left.
I was about to fucking be mad as fuck. I was gonna be mad as fuck. Bro, this nigga can't.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
He sets up the screen to
Come on, bro.
The key to any screen
you can't beat me.
is all into deception. That means everyone on the offensive side of the ball, but someone gave it up because that one wasn't very well concealed. And the defense able to rally to him and hold him for just a short game.
Play fake. Here's Love. And my goodness, another interception. Isaiah Oliver with the INT. That is now 5 interceptions that he has thrown in this ball game. If I ask you to spec,
he can't fucking beat me, bro.
the NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Coming up, a rematch of Super Bowl 54, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the San Francisco 49ers. The kicker, Jake Moody's got it teed up, and we are underway now from Santa Clara. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. They go play fake. Mahomes. And the Niners get there and bring him down. That is Nick Bosa from out on the edge who worked his way in for the sack. Now Mahomes. A dump down to McKinnon. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And it's going to be 3rd down and a ways to go here. 3rd and 14. They need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. third and long. It's Mahomes. That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. And they're able to get this one across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. To throw, it's Mahomes. He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line.
Well, short of them returning it for a pick six, that was about the worst start you could ask for in this one, because your advantage of getting the ball first is gone, and they're set up a short distance from your end zone. Now you're counting on your defense to prevent a touchdown, and your offense, you better be ready to come out swinging on the next series.
On 1st down, Purdy. And he'll dump this off to his running back, McCaffrey. Call it a gain of a yard, and it's 2nd down.
And that's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
They are such a talented team at defending the perimeter and taking away throws to the outside. Great confidence, great skill.
Here's Purdy now on 3rd and goal. And this is going to be incomplete.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test them early. But they proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
So Purdy off and Moody on for the 49er field goal. It'll come from the right hash. It's a 47-yard attempt. And now the kick short, but this is a live football picked up in the end zone. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Remember last time out they threw the interception on their first drive. Good news, their defense backed them up, so it's still 0-0 here as they begin their second possession.
Yeah, and one great way to judge a defense, how do they handle what we call sudden change? When all of a sudden, you know, it goes against their offense and they have to run out in the field and try and put out the fire. Give this one great kudos for getting out there and not letting that interception lead to points. Excellent job by them defensively.
Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete.
Looks like they went for the combo plate there. A nice ample gain on the ground on the previous play. Going for the big shot on that one unsuccessfully.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Mahomes going to throw. Escaping the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
Play action. Now it's Mahomes. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. 27 yards there on a very nice 3rd down conversion.
And that's how you shake off the interception you threw on the opening drive. Come back and throw another strike and gain nice yardage. And I give credit to 2 people on this one. The man throwing the ball and the person calling the plays. They're not shutting him down early in this game.
And this is not going to work as planned. He's going to be met and dropped behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Well, as a wideout, when you take that handoff and you're coming around the edge, you're expecting to see nothing but empty space in front of you. But if not...
Well, things can go south in a hurry, and that's exactly what we saw on that play with a loss. On 2nd down, here's Mahomes. Throw left side, completion to Rice. Short completion, just 4 yards. And 3rd and 8 now. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Throwing is Mahomes on third. They'll roll him out right. He opted to go with a scramble, gets 2 yards, and now it's 4th.
Nice call on defense, rolling out the nickel package for that big third down play, and he did an excellent job locking down coverage and forcing him to try and run for it, and he doesn't get there, which brings up a big 4th down call.
We're scoreless after 1. The Chiefs with the football as we start the second quarter, as they've got it with a 4th down coming up. Mahomes and the offense staying out there. They'll go for it on 4th. Mahomes going to go on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Andy Reid went for it, but it won't pan out. And the 49ers are going to get the football back. The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 20. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards. Purdy now to throw. That's complete. It's Brandon Ayuk. Down the sideline he goes. Brandon Ayuk. Touchdown 49ers. Brandon Ayuk. An 80-yard touchdown. And the Niners post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Moody good with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination.
Now a diving effort right sideline. He's got it. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. On play action, it's Mahomes. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
As expected, he's gone to him several times in this game, but that's the first time one has slipped from his grasp. I bet he goes back to him, though. He's an excellent player.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Straight ahead they go with McKinnon. And not much. Maybe a yard down to the 23. The Chiefs on 3rd down. They've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 9. Here's Mahomes to throw. He'll buy some time right. To the right side, it's Kelsey. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. From the gun, they will run with McKinnon. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. From the 9, 2nd and 5. They go play action. Now Mahomes. Throwing the out route and complete. That's Rice. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line. This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard. They'll look to pick it up with McKinnon. And he is in. Touchdown, Kansas City. Jerick McKinnon. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from evening this one up. Well, he finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL, a complete back. 3 downs, stay on the field, run it, and catch it. And he gets it done.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and we are tied at 7. And how about this decision? Tie game first half, but here's an onside kick. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And this will be returned from deep in the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Justin Reed. There he goes left side. It's such a costly interception, nearly a pick 6, but now they're so close they are knocking on the door for a touchdown.
And I never want to get on any team for being aggressive because that's part of what their makeup is, and oftentimes it's successful. But in this case, you've got to be selective about it and make sure you take care of the football. That interception almost cost them 6 points. Now their defense has to run onto the field, probably giving the quarterback a few side eyes along the way. They've got to see if they can stop a score.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. And he's got Hardman in the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City. 2 yards on the touchdown there. And the Chiefs have taken the lead. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he's going to be out of bounds here right at the 20-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
They'll come up 2nd and 6 now from the 24. Throwing here, Purdy. He's got a man complete. Now he breaks free in the middle of the field. Touchdown, 49ers. George Kittle, 76 yards. And the 49ers are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. Moody good with the extra point, and that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. Up to midfield. And he's going to be out of bounds across the 50. Great return.
Well, that return gives him a golden opportunity to go out in front. How will the defense respond after giving up that type of a return?
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with him defensively. And it'll bring up 2nd down. They're going for a receiver there. Already has 1 touchdown in this first half. A second one not to be.
I like where their headspace is, though. I mean, I really like the thought process, right? You got a guy who's already scored one, right? You want to go back to him, continue the hot hand, and make them adjust to you defensively. I like what they were trying to get done, even though they weren't successful.
Meanwhile, Mahomes throw into the hands here of Hardman. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half.
Slant route's effective no matter who's running the route and catching the ball. But when you have a receiver of that stature, you have to be a little bit more precise throwing it. You don't have the same catch radius with the bigger targets.
Mahomes looking to throw on 3rd and 2. A dump down to McKinnon. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. It'll go as a gain of 10 and a Kansas City first down.
Well, they certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the first half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball possibly in the open field. And I think in the second half, that may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going back inside.
Big strides, look at him go. A very solid gain of 27. McKinnon is into the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
Yeah, great job to put themselves in front. And now, you see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this second quarter. Butker on for the PAT. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. Pushing his way through. How did he stay on his feet? The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything. Shreds the tackle. And an anxious moment or two there, but they do get him down. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. Final play of the half. Purdy. He'll fire this deep for Ayuk. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. But gutsy call there. He exits the locker room with a... Tried the onside kick. It didn't work.
And you just wonder what they were in control of the game. They may have started things going in the opposite direction.
In motion left here, one of their tight ends. Purdy to throw it on first down. This one caught by Kittle. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. And at this stage, down in the second half, looks like they just wanted to find a way to get it in the hands of their playmaker, and they did.
I think you're exactly right. I don't think the coordinator's looking at his play sheet and trying to figure out which play will work well. He's trying to figure out how to get the ball to the playmaker that you just described. Looking down at that sheet, you find people plays, not necessarily X's and O's, and that's exactly what they did there.
He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it, and it'll be second down.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
3rd and 8. Samuel going to go in motion right. Purdy sets up to throw again. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. Purdy from the gun. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. And the Chiefs are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down. Quite a decision there on 4th down. They didn't just want the first. They wanted 6 points. And following the interception, they're going to come away with neither.
And that's too bad, partner, because they really went for it on that one, right? Because I think in their mind, sometimes the illogical play is a logical play. But in this case, they were wrong.
Mahomes now on first down. Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. Down to the 10. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Mecole Hardman, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by Butker is on target, and the lead now up to 14.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. Set to get this drive underway. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the line of being calm and really being firm with his team. Had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch.
And that's caught inside the 35.
Touchdown! 49ers! Hello, world! Hello!
And the 49ers are back within a score.
I know Paul Revere talks
See what I'm saying to him?
Right?
Hold up, come on, man.
He didn't mention air because right now we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we? That's 2 touchdowns so far in this game.
Come on, Madden.
Hey, every now and then I actually listened in history class.
Oh, man, I hate this fucking game, bro. They be glazing your ass, bro.
I just grab a nugget when I can.
I should be dick riding, bro. Gotta be on this bitch, dick riding with no license. No, you wasn't gonna get back. Bro, if you had scored, on God, I was fucking playing the game. On your ball.
Any return that gets you to midfield is a great return. 1 first down, and you're almost in field goal position.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. Muscles him off. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. A gain of 8 there on the play. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot. They fake the give. Now Mahomes. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Nice play for Kansas City, picking up the first 18 yards that time.
And Brandon, from our time in college football, where receivers weren't running the traditional NFL route tree, one thing they did learn, find open areas, find soft spots, and set up and catch the ball. And I think we just saw that there.
Yeah, we saw that indeed, picking up the first. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. They run once more with McKenna. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. 78 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front 7, reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing, slowing them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
Now they'll fake the jet sweep and off play action. Here's Mahomes, and he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Nothing on first down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line, 2nd and goal. Looking to throw is Mahomes. The quick slant caught. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. They'll try and run with McKinnon. And boy, that hole closed quickly, and I don't think McKinnon got there. No gain on the play, and what to do now on 4th and goal. Defense keeps him out of the end zone there. Now, will they go for it? And if so, can they do it one more time?
Yeah, I just don't know if it's worth it going for it, because what we've seen from the defense so far, every gap is taken care of. Everyone is sound in their coverage. No one is breaking free, and those ball carriers are getting tagged. If I were them, I'd think very hard about just taking 3 points and taking their dignity and moving on.
And the ball's at the 2, spotted at the 2, so a pretty good chunk to go. Mahomes throwing on 4th. And it's
let's go!
They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had the play call on 4th and goal, but it's dropped in the end zone. And this 49er defense stands tall down near the goal line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And can they
hold on, I'm gonna call you back. Hold on.
Their defense got the 4th down stop, and now they're hoping to find the end zone. A field goal wouldn't be enough to erase this 4th quarter deficit. They start on the ground with McCaffrey. And he'll get this up past the 5 to the 7-yard line. He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Well, I think after that run, the defense is getting back in the huddle and looking at each other and maybe starting to question their confidence a bit. They gave up a significant run, 6 yards, and now you're saying to yourself, how do we stop them and don't have enough confidence to make a play?
Second down and right back to McCaffrey. And a gain of about 4 here moves this from the 6 up to the 10. Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it? Defense understanding, as you noted, where the 1st down marker was and making sure they didn't.
Under 4 to play now. Clock running. 3rd down. They'll try and run for it. This is Juszczyk. And he will have the 1st down as he's up to his 17-yard line. Move the chains. A gain of 7 on 3rd down.
3rd and inches, they just hand it to the big battering ram there. That's football 101, isn't it? That's bread and butter. Turn around and hand it to the big fella and let him get forward for a 1st down.
They'll bring a tight end in motion left. They go play action here. Purdy. The tight end Kittle has it on the left side. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. A good pickup there of 20 yards. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Purdy off the play fake. He'll fire this deep for Ayuk. And that's intercepted yet again. And that could be the backbreaker. And the Chiefs are going to have it here at their own 15. So the deep ball giveth, and now the deep ball taketh away.
And you're getting deep on me here. I like that. Going to the next level in what you're thinking. And when you think about all the success he's had throwing the football so far, sometimes when you're doing that, you think you're invincible out there. But he was given a cold dose of reality on that throw.
84 yards rushing for him now, as he has been tremendous all day long. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
Yo, what up with y'all in the stream, man? Our boys ain't saying Nathaniel. You feel me? What up with y'all in the stream, man? Welcome to the stream, baby.
4th quarter. Down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game.
Yeah, boy, who trying to run that Madden? Run that Madden, man.
And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Interesting, Mahomes wants to throw it. Looking underneath, and he finds McKinnon. And some room to roam now. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down. And a 6-yard gain gets them right around the 43. So they come up on 2nd down, and they can get another run like we just saw. Would likely put an end to this thing. He'll take a shot for the end zone. And oh, that one going to wind up incomplete. Nearly an interception in the end zone. Probably should have been. 3rd down coming up. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down. Now Mahomes. That is caught. And he will have a Chiefs 1st down. They needed 4. He doubled that. He wound up getting 8. Mahomes to throw. Rolling to his right. On the run. He'll let this go deep right side. Oh, he had a man open. He overshot him. It's incomplete.
There are not many times where you might say it's a detriment to have a quarterback with a cannon for an arm. But this might be one of those few times. He just laid that one out there a bit too far, and his receiver couldn't run under it.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. To throw, Mahomes. Flush to his right. That ball caught. It's Rice. And he will have a Chiefs 1st down. And that's the one that should seal the victory. So this one in the win column for Kansas City. And they were spurred on by a strong performance in that 4th quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the 4th quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting...
It's alright, bro. It's alright, bro. Hold up. It's alright, bro.
Maximum volume.
It's alright, bro. GG's. Fuck, man. GG's. No way? Yeah, no way. Sorry, you lose some, you win some.
Trying to see how folks more consistent if y'all folks can't tell, man. One thing I can tell y'all is this video is about how the internet changed my life for the better, but also kind of affected my life negatively. I want to talk about how the internet made me rich, but I feel like it ruined my life. Now, mind you, my life isn't ruined. I do feel like I'm in a way better space than I was, but I want to talk about some of the things that led me to making this video in general. I want to talk about how me making money was partially a dream and a nightmare because it brought me so many things, but I lost so many things. And I don't know if a lot of people gonna understand what I mean, but I teach y'all about mental growth, and I teach it real heavy inside my community. If y'all don't know about my community, the Ghost family knows, bro. Like, one of my biggest things is mental health. Before anything financial could come into your way, before you could get any type of financial gains, you have to be able to mentally be prepared for everything that's going to come ahead of you, bro. And I think one of the biggest things is
oh yeah, we playing again, baby. Let's go. We're playing again. Let's go.
Money doesn't solve your problem.
Let's go. We playing again. Let's go.
Yo. No way.
Yes, sir. We getting a rematch, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
Losing time, bro. I feel like a lot of people don't understand the concept of time. Time is something.
Oh yeah, we playing again. Let's go. Yo, what up with y'all on the stream, bro?
I was making so much money off the internet, bro. I got to the point where I didn't have no time to take breaks. Like, I forgot about going on vacations and simple things like going out with your friends. I forgot what it feels like to just have a day to chill. You know what I'm saying? I was so caught up in the money and so caught up in the hype of just chasing the bag, bro. Like, I forgot sometimes some things are more important than money. Just like sitting back and chilling and just experiencing life sometimes is way more important and way more enjoyable than going out chasing the bag. Like, yeah, I enjoy making money, but there was a lot of different aspects of my life I got up. I gave up when I started.
Smith going to look to throw right away. And this intercepted on the first play of the game. And he'll get this back to the 32-yard line. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing, but to give him this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away in the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position, and to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the gate.
And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco.
Hi. Yo. No way.
And the Niners take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Moody good with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. DJ Dallas to return it from his end zone. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
Situation now, and I have more control over my time and my money, but I could be honest, it was a time when I let money consume me so much, and I let my internet lifestyle and all these different things consume me so much, I forgot about
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Well, partner, not exactly the way they drew up the start of this one, but a chance to redeem themselves and hit the reap. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. How about this? Racing to the end zone, and all the way in, touchdown Seattle. Kenneth Walker, 82 yards. And the Seahawks are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Extra point up and through by Myers. And we are tied at 7.
Walking down the street and just breathing air. And I still do. But it's crazy to say that, like, once you start changing your lifestyle, bro, you start changing your taste and shit too, bro. So, like, man.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
Bro, yeah, I still go eat at places I used to go eat at. I eat up pepperoni noodles there once in a while and shit like that, bro. But, like, it's just crazy to say, like, the simpler things are, like,
this will come out to the 25-yard line.
I can remember in time when
the 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Another run with McCaffrey on second down. Calling a gain of 5 that time, and they'll be left with a 3rd and about 4.
It's not a huge breakaway run, but if your starting running back finishes the game with averages of 5 or 6 yards per touch, you'll take that every single time.
Yeah, I got a lot of material shit, but I don't value this shit as much as I value.
This now a 3rd and 4.
Friends, talking to my family, being able to watch the sunset, bro, watch the grass blow in the wind, bro, being able to watch birds fly through the sky.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right.
You'll get so caught up in material, you'll get so caught up in all these different things that are going on in your life, you'll forget to be appreciative for things that you don't even understand.
He's got his target. That's complete. Down the left sideline. Touchdown 49ers. Landed out here. 69 yards. And the 49ers have now taken the lead. Extra point try now for Moody. It's up and good, and it's 14-7 now here in the first quarter. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. Dallas now to return it from his end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Yo. No way.
Social media asshole to become this person that got money and just thought I was better than everybody, because at the end of the day, the only reason I'm where I'm at right now is because I blew up off of people supporting me and people
coming to the line here to begin their next drive. The Seahawks offense. It's going to be pretty tough for them to match their efficiency, Charles, of that last possession, needing only the one play to find the end zone on the rushing touchdown.
Yeah, they got that together collectively, didn't they? Total group effort. Although the guy toting the rock, he gets all the credit. It was blocked up so well. The only thing stopping him was running into the goalpost in the back of the end zone.
And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Okay, let's decide here. He was open, right? Not extraordinarily open, but open enough that if you're an NFL quarterback, you got to make that throw, right? That's got to be complete.
9 times out of 10, that's a completed pass.
Yeah, he missed that one and missed it in a big way.
The shit that you want, the shit that you do for people, a lot of things that you do for people, and the things that people remember you for. One of my biggest things is when you wake up every day, bro, make sure you
play action. It's Smith.
Make sure
and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And a super return as he gets us all the way down inside the 25-yard line.
And partner, I think this is where long-term starters in the NFL separate themselves from the rest of the pack, because there's still 3 full quarters left in this one. More than enough time to move past a pair of early mistakes and find a way to lead your team to a win.
Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line. For that sack, it goes to Boye Mafe.
But that's what they have to do more of defensively, not just getting sacks, but have to keep getting in his face, not let him get his feet set and deliver. He's been carving them up previously.
Yeah, already has a couple of touchdown passes. About time they put a few grass stains on that jersey. Taking a shot for Samuel. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Well, with a dime look on defense, 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to just run the play.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And able to haul it in is Kittle. And he's out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. And he'll dump this off to his running back, McCaffrey. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. He'll wind up getting just a yard, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Brandon, you know, this is going to be discussed because this is the fear of all the backs when they run this type of a route. They've got to find the football, and sometimes they don't see the defender. And in this case, they took a pretty good shot for his efforts, but give him credit, able to hold on to the football.
They work now on 2nd and 9.
Outside of all the shit that I shown y'all about, bro, I made a mark with the words I said. I made a mark with the lives I've changed. I made a mark with the
Up the gut, McCaffrey.
I've seen so many different things.
He gets this down to the 3. Couple extra yards with it. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. They'll try and pick it up in McCaffrey. That is not going to be any help as they jump him behind the line of scrimmage. That'll back him up 2 yards and also bring up 4. So Purdy off and Moody on for the straightforward 22-yard short attempt. Oh, that is a complete shank. It's no good.
I swear, bro, I fucking hate Madden, bro. They be doing some gay-ass shit.
Turns into 4th and goal, and then 4th and goal turns into no points whatsoever.
That's a very disappointing sequence of events right there. And I, for one, would not want to be the kicker who has to run over to his head coach and explain that one.
Throwing to start the drive, but
Hi.
that one incomplete.
Yo.
Rocky start
No
throwing the
way.
football. He's missing.
What up with y'all in the stream, baby? How y'all doing? How y'all night, man?
What his demeanor is going to be from this point forward, because the
Gotta get
best
the
ones,
fucking win.
they missed the first 15 attempts, and they think they're going to hit the next 15. Let's see if he has that type of an attitude.
The Smiths throw into the hands of Fan, and he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
Hey, man, we listen to Lou Casper, bro.
14-7, our
Who's Casper? He be speaking some real shit.
Not going to ban our games throwing the football. So what you got to do, you got to kind of down focus, don't you think? Find the tight end, take some easier completions.
The interception last drive. There he hits the reliable target. 49ers have an extra defensive back on the field. A nickel set for 3rd down.
Make sure that everything that you do, everything that you put into the air, make sure that every action you make it, make sure that everything that comes your way, the only thing you doing is doing things to please yourself, to make yourself happy.
We on all that shit.
Intercepted. Picked off to Sean Gibson. And this will be returned.
Bro, we on all that, bro.
I'm not sure that
Whoa, 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 whoa. Copyright, 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 copyright.
Interceptions here on back-to-back drives.
And I think about what a Hall of
But we on all that shit.
He always told his teams, when a mistake happens, just move on to the...
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon. And the Seahawks are going to take over at their own 11-yard line. He's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now, look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that, but I would not rein him back in. The return on investment thus far has been pretty good. 2 touchdowns to 1 interception.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there, Preston.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And into the end zone, a pick 6 for the 49ers. They score the touchdown. Charles, you can just see the frustration on the sideline. Safe to say that's not how they expected this series to go. The ball only went one way, and it was backward into their own end zone, courtesy of the pick 6.
And, Brandon, how often do we hear offenses tell us before a game they want to end every series with a kick, right? A punt, a PAT, or a field goal. In the case of the defense, they want to end with a punt or a takeaway. And we saw the takeaway right there, and it turned out to be a takeaway that turned into 6 points.
Some of the shit you leave behind. You'll wear this shit one time, won't ever wear it again, bro. I wish when I was
so they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6.
That's something you can't get back. Like
they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line.
I got plenty more life to live. I got plenty more memories to make and shit. But to think for like the first 2 years of my life when I was making money for real, making a decent amount of money and be doing something, I wasn't taking vacations, going around the world and traveling and shit. Send my dumb ass.
Now Smith and the Seahawks going to come up 1st and 10 at their own 42. Hands it to Walker to begin the series. And he's across the 45. It'll be second down.
The experiences.
And the result of that one, a nice 4-yard gain. So you can use that to set up your play-action game. Or you can come right back and continue to run the football because as an offensive play caller, you're on schedule and feeling pretty good about your next couple of calls.
Don't worry about material, bro. Live your life and actually live.
They'll fake it. Now Smith. Short throw to Disley. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that's going to bring up second down.
Like, it's crazy to say, like, okay, yeah, bro.
Up the middle, here's Walker. And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Throwing now is Gino. Short throw to Disley. And they'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line.
You get what I'm saying? Even when it comes down to the different clothes we buy, shit like that, bro. Balenciaga wouldn't be
Walker now on 1st and 10.
We make the shit that we wear.
And he will get down here after a pretty good game. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Throwing is Smith. And this will be
bro, I can't even fucking adjust my defense.
Touchdown. A 9-yard touchdown there. And the Seahawks have cut it back within a score. Myers connects on the PAT. And the lead will shrink to 6.
Really understood myself or understood life for real, I probably would have saved my money because when you understand
after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
It's not that easy to make it, even when it becomes easy to make it. It's not easy to keep. You'll be way more appreciative of this shit.
And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
I always tell y'all folks that you want to make every move your best move, and a lot of times I didn't, so I want y'all to.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. The last drive for this offense, Charles, you remember it ended in one play, that quick interception, but they do still have the lead as they start this drive here.
And that's something to focus on for them as well, because it's not quite no harm, no foul, but the interception, hey, shake it off, move on. Hasn't cost your team the lead, and now it's time to rebound. And the quarterback and his teammates, they can add to the lead with a good drive here.
On second down, McCaffrey. And he'll take it ahead to the 28-yard line. And this offense on 3rd down today, they've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. Purdy will set up to throw it here. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. First catch of the game there for Samuel, and it results in a first down. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
I ain't guessed that. I know what I was doing. I ain't gonna lie, I know I can do it.
Now on first down, it's Purdy. He'll fire this deep for Ayuk. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, 49ers. Brandon Ayuk. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And they're able to add on to their advantage. Moody good with the extra point. And the lead now stands at 13.
Craziest things was, like, they really brought me into a state of depression because even when I started getting money, bro, I was only focused on myself.
So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away.
So I was literally self-destructing and tearing
fielded just outside the goal line.
Everything that was going on around me, and I wasn't going too hard.
And he's able to get it across the 20 to the 25-yard line.
Don't break yourself down, bro. As long as you're farther than you was the day before, as long as you're farther than you was last year, as long as you're in a better position than you was, it's all that matters. There's a lot of different people.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one. I mean, we haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this to see all these points go up on the board. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying this at all. But right now, both these teams just trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first. Can anyone counter with a nice
looking to jab and get things going in their direction.
He'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7. 3rd and 9 here. Gino down to throw. Going right back to Fant. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now Gino. Has it complete to Jackson Smith and Jigba. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. Again, Smith. On the slant, it's Fant. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime.
Comparison-based lifestyle, worried about the internet, worried about opinions and shit like that. So I was literally self-destructing and tearing myself down because I was looking at everything that was going on around me and I wasn't.
Now Gino on 1st down. The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
That was well played, but that was also an example of a corner who understands his coverage, realized he had support behind him, and could be a little more aggressive in the shorter zone, and did exactly that, knocking that pass away.
Now Smith. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. Right where this set of down started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. Throwing on 3rd down, Smith. He wants it all for the end zone. End zone caught. Touchdown, Seattle. DK Metcalf. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Seahawks get a late score here in the final minute of the 1st half.
I think everyone in the league talks about finishing, don't they? Doesn't matter whether it's a quarter, a half, a game, a series, whatever. But they're finishing the 1st half in fine style, putting that one in the end zone.
They did, and they didn't leave much time on the clock either. Well done.
Like I said, when you're making money, bro, you got to make sure you make good investments. You got to make sure you make good decisions.
Gino's going to throw. It's complete. And he will get into the end zone. So that shaves 2 more off the deficit as they now trail by 5.
Make millions to keep millions. So what I want y'all to understand is maintaining money ain't nothing easy.
After the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
People in front of you and the places in front of you to teach you what you need to know. And if y'all folks don't learn something from these videos,
and here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Now the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these 2 teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation, either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the 2nd half. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the 2nd half, Charles, remember in that 1st half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner.
Yeah, they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that 1st half.
It got his man complete. Touchdown, 49ers. Brandon Ayuk, 69 yards. And the 49ers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Purdy will throw for it. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. Dallas now to return it from his end zone. And he's going to be out of bounds on the return way back at the 11. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they look up and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, and I think the best move for them is to not worry about how far they are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended. Go ahead and try and repeat that. Then you can look at the scoreboard and see where this game is.
Smith, an incomplete pass on first down. Now it's 2nd and 10. To the right side, incomplete to Metcalf. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
Off of play action, here's Smith. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And mark him down way up close to the 40 at the 39. 27 yards there on a very nice 3rd down conversion.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them. And these guys have been taking advantage so far.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And able to work about 5 yards out of this as he's taken down up near the 47.
I don't care what the emphasis is in the NFL at any given time. Every defense is still going to say their #1 goal every game is stop the run. And right now, they're not doing that. And that really chips away at your confidence.
They'll try for the first with Walker. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. They'll try the air now with Smith. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Smith. This is Fant on the short completion. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
Out of the huddle now for play number 9 on this drive. This is 3rd down and 8. A shotgun snap for Smith. And oh my goodness, here's a 5th interception. Picked off by Ambry Thomas. He's to the 15. And nearly a touchdown as they finally stop him down at about the 3-yard line. Well, there's 2 sides to this coin. I mean, on one side, 5 interceptions now thrown for him. That's tough, but man, this defense, they have been ball hawking and impressive. And he'll take this into the end zone for a San Francisco touchdown. Christian McCaffrey, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the 49ers take the forced turnover on defense and convert it into 6 points. to throw. And he is into the end zone again as he scores both the touchdown and the two-point conversion to extend this lead. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start. That's caught inside the 20. It's a big play there for Seattle. 54 yards. From the red zone now, Smith. On the slant, here's Smith and Jigba. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. Back to throw, Smith. Forced out to his left. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up second down.
Oh, shit. Anyway, better win. I just realized that. Oh, fuck!
We have played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here in Santa Clara. They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. Smith. And all this is taken in one hand, and what a catch. A touchdown-saving tackle there. Now it's 3rd and goal.
He go run about you.
Now a play fake, and it's Smith sliding out of the pocket. And he takes a shot. He's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he's having a problem. You know, they always tell you no matter what.
And he's got it. Caught in the end zone for the Seahawks touchdown. DJ Dallas from a yard out. And the Seahawks have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. All right, so this one not quite over yet. Back to a 2-score game, CD.
Yeah, and you've still got 4+ minutes to go. So when you think about comebacks, it's happened before. Now, it hasn't happened often, but you've got to think to yourself, let's be the next great comeback story and play this one out.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And the lead will be cut down to 14. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line. 1st and 10 at their own 21. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. This will be caught. It's Samuel. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 25 yards that time. Well, normally you might say start running the football. You've got the lead here in the 4th quarter, but the way that they've passed it with such success, I don't know, maybe keep throwing it.
Yeah, I think you brought up something that goes against conventional wisdom, right? In this stage of the game, you would think you would switch to a running attack, but you're exactly right. They've thrown it so well throughout the game.
And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked off by Reek Woolen. And the Seahawks are right back in this football game. Two-score game here in the fourth, and that pick, it kind of keeps the door ajar, doesn't it?
It does, and you wonder about their strategy because with a two-score lead, you would think maybe you're just sitting on it trying to drain some clock. It's almost like they felt like, hey, we've got a good cushion. We can keep pressing it. It ended up costing them.
Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And now here's another interception. Picked up by Diamador Lenore. And the 49ers are going to take possession here at their own 33.
But to be frank, CD, this is getting tough to watch. I mean, you feel for him, but 6 interceptions, that's at a whole new level. It's not a good level.
It makes it tougher and tougher to come up with ways to try and support him. But you have to as a team because you can't just throw your quarterback aside. You're going to need him later up.
And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked up by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner. And this return is going to be halted right around the 28-yard line. Well, they're not making it easy on themselves here down the stretch. 2 picks now in the fourth quarter, trying to hang on to that lead.
Talk about keeping someone in the game. Instead of being able to shut the door, it's still cracked open because they can come back on you now. The only people who are really happy about those picks, any fantasy team that has this defense.
Catch is made by Metcalf. Touchdown, Seahawks. DK Metcalf, 28 yards. And the Seahawks have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. Myers connects on the PAT. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And with that last touchdown, I mean, we're set up for a good finish here. Some things to consider, Charles. Obviously, it's a very close game. Here in the fourth quarter, defensively, they've got all 3 timeouts in their back pocket.
So the chess match really ramps up, doesn't it? Because in these situations, what do? Do you run the ball and kill the clock here? Or do you try and bury them with another score? And how about defensively? Do you use your timeouts at earliest opportunity? Or wait till you hit the 2-minute warning? So there's a lot going into this one. Let's see how each side goes about their strategy.
There's Purdy on 1st and 10. And that one into the hands of Ayuk downfield. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Here's Purdy. And oh, it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Jamal Adams. And the Seahawks are right back in this football game.
That's a beautiful read there by the safety. It's zone coverage, so he's just going to sit back and watch. He knows he can't get beat deep because he has the end line to protect him. So he can react to everything in front of him, and he makes a great break on the football and comes down with the interception.
Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Here's Walker to start the drive. And some room for him there as he'll take this out to about the 15. Now it's Smith. Short throw to Disley. We've got a one-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. 1st and 10 here. Smith. Gets this to Fant.
Not in a position where they absolutely have to rush right now, but they definitely have to pick up the tempo a bit.
Smith to throw. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. And they'll start with great field position at the 41-yard line. We got to have two hands on the football here as they run on first down. And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down. Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. Now it looks like he'll throw here. He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey. Now the Seahawks forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
That shit be bad as fuck, man.
Nope, it doesn't even get there. Well short, and this will remain a one-touchdown game. So the folks on hand here growing a little restless with their kicking game. That's now 2 misses so far.
And in a tight game, 4th quarter, the fans aren't the only ones getting restless, Brandon. There were a few looks of disbelief on that sideline as well.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked up by Diamador Lenore. With that interception, he just set a record that nobody ever wants to set, and that's the most picks ever in an NFL game. 8.
The last time we saw 7, 2001, right?
Yeah.
Ty Detmer. He's with the Lions at that time. To get to 8, are we sure he knows what color jerseys his team's wearing in this one?
I don't know. It has not been good.
Trying to decipher what's going on out there because I don't know if he's just getting bad reads. I don't know if the defense is confusing him. I don't know if he just has, bad info and intel before he snaps the ball. But he's made some pretty bad decisions with the football lately.
There's several bad decisions on the interceptions he's thrown in. Frankly, that should have been another pick right there. On is the punt team now as this one's sent away. Yeah, he was looking for the check-up bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Smith. Gets this complete to Smith and Jigba. And he's going to pick up a 1st down here as that clock continues to run. One last throw here for Smith. And he's got Smith and Jigba. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. And Charles, in this one, the 4th quarter became a lot more interesting, I know, than I anticipated. Probably you anticipated. A comeback bid falling just a little bit short.
You're never supposed to count a team out, and I know we did not air, but mentally, I just didn't see this type of a comeback, especially one that put them in a position to put the real pressure on them down the stretch.
Hi. Yo. No way.